Okay, hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. It's me, your host James. No one else is currently with us, so although people are saying that they're going to come. So it might just be me for a while. Oh, I gotta turn on the Discord sounds. Okay, there we go. Hey, Mary.
Hey, James. Sorry I'm a bit late. I got caught up in your music video.
Of course.
And now I'm just like microwaving up instead of doing anything fancy.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
We're back with more Shadow. Yeah, this is Shadow Warriors. Kitty Cat Hero. And we have
Okay, yeah. Gotta. And we start by fighting some more cops.
yeah.
One sec. There it is. Okay. Just need to silence Discord sounds.
No, make them later. Let her speak.
Nah, she's kind of obnoxious.
Yeah, I've got all Discord sounds off all the time because it's just annoying to me.
Ah,
Bless you.
thank you.
Um, to be done with social posts. I'm gonna go grab my plate from the microwave. I'll be here.
On the bossy part, though. Oh, almost forgot. Gotta change YouTube chat. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't have YouTube chat open either yet, but like, let's be real. They can wait. If anyone's there, they'll wait. There's no one there.
Currently.
There is never going to be anyone there.
I can hope.
You can hope and dream and, anyway.
I can grow a field of hopes and dreams.
That's me finally actually made the YouTube videos for my 2 most recent albums and an unrelated electro swing thing. So now I actually have a video on YouTube of Echoes from the Hall of Bones, which is like 30 minutes of cave reverberations and not much else. My most ambient album yet. Someday I will actually get another album properly finished that I'm intending to finish. Because this isn't even the electro swing album I've been working on, this is an unrelated thing. Watch the skies.
Remember to always watch the skies. I mean skies.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just checking to see if I did block it. Okay. Whoa. Looked like the tires exploded for a second. Oh boy. Oh. Nothing like exploding balls to start your day with. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, someone's in a hurry. Okay. Bullets. Oh man. Would that count as a forklift? Since, this is the sequel to, Hard Reset, gameplay-wise.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, this is Hard Reset too. God, we really just did leave Hard Reset unfinished. Just kind of abruptly ends, like with or without the DLC.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. That was the latest fall ever. Oh great, he's a Homestuck fan.
Listen, everyone in this universe is a Homestuck fan. Like, that's the terrible secret Shadow Warrior.
My god.
It's why it's morally okay to kill anyone you meet.
It's why our character became an assassin.
It's why you're occasionally pestered by like a horned figure who, you know, taunts you and like has some kind of toxic yaoi going on with you.
Yeah.
Is he horned? He's just a mask.
Yeah, he. Well,
Whatever.
yeah.
Not like it matters in the spirit, you know?
Yeah.
But anyway, turns out that's actually just a troll. Like, it's just an Altarian. He is genuinely just, you know, sending you messages across your timeline.
Okay. Oh boy, their turret section. I'm not sure if the shields on the turrets do anything.
Yeah, I don't actually know if they do. Like, you would imagine they actually don't.
Oh, there's no.
You equip the $2 million katana to your strive specimens. Unfortunately, this means every katana you can equip now has to cost at least $2 million.
Friggin' half and I only need 1 million.
Yeah, one half katana kind.
Oh, that exploded in electricity. I didn't know that could do that. I mean, I scored a 3. I did okay.
You did okay. You got a grade of C. C minus, really. Stabby.
Nope. But that's probably a reused forklift model from Part Reset. Hmm?
Totally a Homestuck troll.
Oh. That could have been disastrous, as zooming on stairs is an easy way to die in this game. Whoa. You blew it up. Alright, my powers. Block 50% of incoming damage. Okay. Taking damage won't break channeling. That sounds good. Ah, fuck. No? This is one of the video game flamethrowers that's actually good. I'll save up for fire bombs. Could have sworn there was like a first aid kit around here. Oh, there it is. Find a way to extinguish fire. This puzzle has haunted man for 4 million years. I don't think they're liars. fire bombs. The alt fire is kind of works like a grenade launcher, only it doesn't bounce. Alright. Oh. Flamethrower. Oh. Pacing with this secrets in this level is so weird. Like 2 at the start, a bunch at the middle point, and none during the end. Oh. You see the colored
And the sewer level.
Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. I thought that there was some monster in there for a second. Yep. Speaking of... Bam. Oh. And he's close. Oh, arrows, arrows. Oh, now he doesn't want to hit me? That was weird. Whoa. Ah. Ah, fucking. Where? Oh. These guys. Again?
Yeah, use the Gaster Blaster to blast them away. Oh
Boom.
well.
Where is. Everyone loves flying enemies. Okay. Movements. There we go. More hit points. Ah, fucking bugs. Ah. Be glad to move out of this place. There it is. Fucking bug. Got it. Bugs. Okay. Chapter 10. Few bucks. Alright. Boing. Statue. Statue's value is random, as all statues' values are. When you look at a statue, its value changes. Okay. Ah, fuck. What's it called? Michelangelo's David. Yeah, that's it. Every time you look at Michelangelo's Davids, the value just either massively increases or decreases. Good luck on trying to sell it. Okay. Spinning blade. Koji, I guess, can't help but think about him being screwed. Turn things on. Oh, it's zooming in on the demon. love a good shotgun. I don't think that's how that works.
No, no, no. It's absolutely how it works. Just ask Corpse Dudes.
Have money. Where'd the hit go? There it is. Lasers. Bam. Oh. Yeah. And now we get on the boat and go to Elfland. Money. Shotgun. Money. Money. There's... Okay, yeah. Exploding terminals? Oh, heart. Okay. Looking good game. Okay, let me check. Okay, yeah. Didn't miss anything. Okay. Nope. Okay. Burn. Flamethrowers. Love flamethrowers. Actually, am I at the right amount? Nope. 3,000 for that. Boing, boing. Up here. Statue. Love statue. Oh. That's fine. I wasn't high enough for fall damage. fall damage in this game. I actually forget if there is fall damage or you just die if you fall far
I
enough.
genuinely have no idea. Let's find out.
Okay.
Whee!
Interestingly, stairs are actually the most dangerous thing in this game.
Yes.
Oh, I guess that wasn't. Stairs.
I know. You gotta jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that wasn't stairs that can kill you if you dash on them. Bam. Flamethrower. Catch. Pam only has one line when using the healing ability. Okay, come on. There we go. Ah, fuck's sake. Actually, you know what? Does that not go through the floor? Huh. Okay, whatever. Money is mine now. Oh, now you talk about that? Money, money. Huh. You'd think that enemies would pop out after planting each one. Hmm.
It could just be a squad of imps teleport in.
Yeah.
Maybe a Baron of Hell or two. No, no, a Hell Knight would be more appropriate.
Yeah. Also, something that annoys me about this game, you know how I
Yeah?
grabbed that armor and it's 75 now?
Uh-huh.
There isn't 100 armor item. It's just 75 as the max. Yeah, that's just kind of annoying that there isn't 100. Ultimately, not that big a deal, but yeah. Oh. It won't be your last. Okay. Alright. Can heal faster. Wow, I really learned this. Oh. Alright. Gotta love when someone gives up their heart to you. Well, we sure as hell blew up those servers. Unfortunately, no more LAN parties here. Man, man, man. Shotgun. Everyone loves shotguns. Ew. Okay. Somehow didn't reload that. Okay. Exploding boxes. Isn't nature grand? Okay, skills. Base speed increased by 20 points. That doesn't add 20, it just increases the increase by another 10, so
Decrease the increase.
so yeah, the max HP you can have in this game is 170. Another odd decision.
Huh.
But then again, fucking hard reset decided the max HP was 120. Oh boy, skeleton guys. That can only mean one thing. Oh, and there's two of them. And knocked down. I get back to clicking. Ah. Alright. Oh, of course. Bird guys. Okay. Who's adding me? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's an epic one. Okay.
Ladies, it's time to blow shit up.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm going out of Zimmer. Too sleepy, too loyal for my taste.
Put that dead finger down.
Sorry, no me. Effective, but unpredictable.
What? Just putting stock screams over them.
Yeah. Is one of them do the Wilhelm scream? No.
Oh. Love this. Shredder. Oh. Art. No, 666 in reserve. Heh. Yeah. Love that. It's so funny. Oh. Okay. Break. Yeah. Door. Opening. Okay. Oh. Pause during the explosion.
Let's just focus on getting this idea. We should stick to the plan. Working so far.
Bam. Okay. It's 2 down. Of course. And? No? What's this?
Hail to the king.
Rocket launcher. Yari type. Laser guns. Multi-launch.
Multi-launch.
Type of mission.
Have a Gatling rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Oh, Gatling nuke launcher. It's just like Fallout New Vegas.
It's actually more like Unreal Tournament the way it works.
Uh-huh.
Nickname Nuke Dukem. Fixing explosion radius. But yeah.
Gas regulation.
Okay, what exploded over there?
I'm not even sure what is
Hitchcock not be proud, let me tell you. Money. That's what I need. Money. Something. That well. Oh, I got multiple of them in one shot. What? Yeah, that's the right way to go.
Oh, right. So, I have the most recent music video that I uploaded open, and like the recommended videos, aside from a whole bunch of obvious slop channels that I just don't care about, also has every US president's death explained in 21 minutes, which I feel would be a great format for analog horror, to just have the current president and then just future presidents dying off in more and more horrifying ways. Maybe I'm just feeling mean-spirited today.
Yeah, I was about to say, that doesn't sound like horror at all. It sounds like humor.
It's like a delightful romp. Let's kill them.
There we go. Okay, there's the heart. No, I meant to press that button. Okay. 2 doors. Okay. Okay. I'm saying okay a lot. Okay, that's the last. That should be the last one. Yeah. Oops.
After we finish sinking this tanker, we're gonna have to go to the big shell.
And have to max out Ryan's grip gauge.
Yeah. It's important to max out your grip.
Charger. I've meleeed too much and now it's appeared. Ah, crap. This is the last of the boss monsters, quote unquote. Ow. Now the other two boss monsters. I think we've met all the normal enemies at this point. Ah, yes, dark whispers are still whispering. this game. Way more enemy types than hard reset. It really shouldn't be surprising, but modern games kind of have that problem. There's just a hand, like 4 enemy types, and that's it. Four at most. Okay. Skills. Anything else? Yeah, I guess that's. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten the other sword skills. Circle of Iron tends to hurt you more than anything, or more than it helps anyway. Not more than anything, really. The other one is energy ranged attack, so it's alright.
Sucks not the shadow. Straight to this one's home. Strange. Just like those. What an example. There's no other way. Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, let's see what ability that gives us. 5% chance to drain health. Well, could be way better. I get they didn't want to make it overpowered, but 5%? Really?
Hi.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Kitty.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We're finally introducing the trolls. Like, teased for the entire game up to this point. Now we're actually meeting them.
God.
I'm just gonna go for the introductions for all 12.
God. That's such a good bit. Especially, you know, since they all had horns in the cutscene. God. Oh, Homestuck. Great. Now I'm thinking about the something like the friend noticed in that trailer for the cartoon
I
is
am
that
not
they all have
watching
phones,
Yeah, I guess that.
and I'm like, they all have like flip phones or whatever. Like maybe you have video. I'm not sure.
Honestly, like, if they're just going, okay, we're adapting this like, it would not work the way it does in webcomic, so we're just adapting it completely differently with video phones and actual conversations between characters that way. I'm like, sure, okay, do that. If it works through the medium, do it.
Why did you create those whisper things?
I love this idiot.
Well, I guess we're stuck for him because he is our patron troll. Like, I have not watched that trailer. I have no intention of watching it.
Yeah.
Like, if way down the line someone goes, "Oh, it's surprisingly good," then maybe I'll give it a look. But I'm not gonna obsess over it. I've got enough to obsess over right now.
Yeah. Like, same. And I don't know, but part of me kind of is. I kind of don't like the phone bit thing. I know that sounds weird, but like, I feel like a lot of the early comedy that I appreciate of Act 1 is depend on the fact that these losers are talking to each other on, pester logs or whatever, right? Pester chat.
Pester charm.
And they have like computers that they can't just haul around everywhere. Or, someone
Yeah.
having a laptop is a whole thing for Rose, right?
Yeah.
Right, and it's like, oh, there's fun stuff with that.
Yeah.
And just being, oh no, they just all have phones now. And it's like, well, that does speed things up, but I don't know, it's weird.
I'm the kind of person who doesn't actually care if adaptations are like accurate to the original source material if they're doing something interesting with it. If they're going like, okay, they all have video phones now, most of it is through video phone calls, brackets, like hit movie War of the Worlds 2025. Jokes aside, like if they are doing something with it, if they're like going, okay, we're not gonna just do the jokes from the comic, they're gonna like build off them in fun and interesting ways, that's fine. I don't care. Like, if it works, it works. I don't really want. No, I need this to be one for one, panel for panel adaptation to comic. No, I'm just like, it's a different medium. It's gonna be different. Play to its strengths, and if that means, giving them video phones and building off the jokes of the original comic, but doing them in a different way, sure. Okay,
Yeah,
can you tell me what's wrong with this video call? And he's just sitting in the bathtub.
God. What was I gonna say? Like, I'm also not a person that's like, oh, I need every adaptation to be exact. Like, but it's like, there's things about, like, I do have a fondness for Act 1 of Homestuck.
Yeah, it's...
Right, but there's, like,
it wouldn't work as a cartoon, really.
No, yeah, for sure. And that's...
Paced weirdly if you did that.
Yeah. But, that I was saying, I'm like, oh, this is very much, like, not really what I, like, then again, I don't... I mean, if anything, I would just want the ability to reread Homestuck at my own choosing. I don't know what else he has to say about that. But, right, it's... With that whole, hullabaloo with the, like, archive and all that or whatever. But, like, it's like, I guess it's just, I'm just saying, it's not, like, I don't know if it'll be the Homestuck like what I would want from a Homestuck cartoon, or if I would even want that, right? Because I still think about how, I mean, at least some things would be easier to do. Because, like, I still think about the books, the physical books that came out that never finished. Like, because, like, how could you? There's so many videos at points, and, like, animations and little flash games. Like, how could you make, like, that, you know, that would be a whole effort in and of itself to make, like, a book version of Homestuck, right? I also forgot to say I do like this boss's design. I haven't been commenting on it much, but it is fun to just. What if there's just a big winged angel-looking guy?
Yeah. Oh, whoa. The wings clip through the floor a bit.
Yeah, and also with it closer to you or further away, it's hard to tell with how, like, you know, because those wings clip pretty close to you, but it looked farther away whenever it, you know, came up back into view. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like I think honestly, out of everything, my only thing for my only real desire out of the Homestuck cartoon is I hope Toby Fox has fun. Like, he seems like a cool guy. I like that he puts Yuri in, like, all of, like, that Yuri is, you know, like, lesbian relationships are very vital throughout, like, Undertale and Delta Root, from what I can tell. Like, no, I appreciate that. He seems cool. I hope he has fun. And that's just sort of it. Like, command for gamers, shoot his wings. But, yeah, no, it's just funny to think about. But, like, great. My brain was a bit fried until I was finally able to, like, really eat something today. So, I'm still kinda scatterbrained a bit. But, God, still thinking about, like, the 12, we introduced 12 trolls, and then later we're gonna introduce 12 new trolls. Only 2 of them have any sort of significance in the plot ever.
Could have just
I'm gonna introduce.
done something like oh, they got perma dead, and most of the ones who aren't you know, important got perma deaded.
Yeah, that would have saved so much trouble, especially with the whole, like ancestor build-up thing. It's like, oh, trolls have ancestors. Like, okay. And then you meet them, and like, oh, they all sort of suck. There's only 2 that have any sort of significance. Great.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
Yeah, the Dance Sisters.
Yeah. God, you know, a part of me somehow at the time was like, oh, maybe Hazi's trying to do something here with the one who's, like, suffered, you know, brain damage, disability. Maybe there's something there. No, there's not. He never got expanded upon.
No, there really is nothing there.
God, I just now remember. No way. If the Homestuck cartoon does, like, kick off and keep going, I hope they remove the bit where
I mean, there's a lot of bits that you might
oh yeah, there's so many bits, but one in particular is the, I'm forgetting his name. Fuck, great. The
Caliborn?
younger Caliborn, thank you. Caliborn basically talking to, like, Jack English, like, hey, we should team up because we're the only 2 like autistic people here. And Jaking was like, oh no, man. And it's just like, hey, that's really weird. Like, I don't know, it's like kind of weird to have like to
Explode
just say
your
that,
chest.
right? Especially since
It's like, no, half the cast are autistic.
Nope.
Like, let's be real, it's a spectrum.
yeah.
Literally.
A human spectrum.
Love this weirdo.
Oh great, now he's our Kismuses. Spaces? Nah, it's perfect.
Why England?
Well, that's how the saying goes anyway.
Oh, I've never heard that saying before.
Really?
What saying?
Lie back and think of England?
Oh yeah, that is a saying, yeah.
Who says that? Like,
It's yeah, it's a sex thing. It originated actually in a satire about how, you know, women were encouraged to behave in marriages in England. It's like, oh yeah, this is
God.
this is taking on connotations of, look, something really bad is about to happen to you.
God.
Chapter 12.
I just got derailed from whatever I was about to do. Right. Yeah. Doing another stupid thing in the background. Where I'm looking at every public domain Betty Boop cartoon going, can I use this in a music video?
Nice.
Because if I've done 2 of them, I might as well make it a whole thing.
Yeah?
There's a good match for Electro Swing.
Nice. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Also, I just want to point out, I do love that Hoji's like, hey man, I don't want to telefrag you. And like, just, anyway, going like, no, yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
This is a team deathmatch.
God, this map even looks like it could be like, right? It looks like it could be like a team deathmatch match map or something, right?
Yeah,
Or like capture a flag or something. Like, you know, the flag would be over there. You have to go, like, to the other base. If this was like a smaller, a bit, you know, but that's just starting area. Just makes me think of like FPS, like arena maps or whatever.
Okay, I think this is actually the last new enemy. Okay, got the pistol,
Nice.
protection, healing. Yeah, okay. Stun enemies for up to 5. Yeah, I got that. Increases the shockwave by 6 meters. Or increases it to 6 meters. Stop by. But yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the great thing about this game, oh, bunnies are back, is that
Anyway,
it actually,
Best thing is bunnies.
yeah, good thing about this game is that it actually has a pretty decent variety of enemies.
yeah. Oh, hard reset, and you're like, like 4 different guys for the vast majority of the game, including the DLC. Like, if you play it with the DLC, that doesn't even conclude the plot.
But yeah, I was also playing Resident Evil 6 recently, or not 6, 8 recently.
Ah,
And like, yeah, there's like 3, maybe 4 enemy types in that game, and the last enemy type only appears near the end.
huh. No, it doesn't. Weird. Like, I guess it doesn't. Like, I didn't really notice it. Like in Resident Evil, like 8's case. I mean,
There's,
I guess partially.
there's technically one more, but like there's like only 3 of them.
Well, I guess it's partially just in how the games are, like, you know, how the games are different from each other, you know? Where it's like, in Resident, like, now I'm trying to think of Resident Evil, like, 4. That was, like, you know, still one of my favorite ones, and it's just like, you know, there's some variety, but it's not, like, too wildly different. It's like, oh, here's Villager with, like, a pitchfork. Villager with, like, an axe, or the chainsaw guys, and then there's quite a bit actually. Now that I say that you do start seeing more of.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
quite a few.
yeah, but for like 8, I've like seen that game streamed like 2 separate times, and I've never really paid attention to the number of enemy types because the game was still really interesting and like fresh most kind of like all the way through, my opinion at least. Like it didn't seem to like suffer that much from that because it's more focused on like the survival horror aspect of each encounter. Okay, speaking of which, the second time I saw it streamed, someone the streamer, she was told like, oh, this game's fairly easy compared to like some other like Resident Evils. Like, okay, then she was like, all right, I'll play on hard. Not knowing that the hard difficulty kind of suspects that you're going on the game New Game Plus and you have all the upgrades already. And she really struggled with that for a long time. But like, yeah,
Yeah.
like, gosh.
Yeah, when some people say a game is easy, they usually don't play all the difficulties.
True.
Like, God. Criticism of Doom 2016 was that it was too easy, but it turns out that everyone just really played on the easier difficulties and judged it on that. Like,
Yeah, well, I mean, when it comes to reviews, I guess it's a problem that makes sense because especially for like the more like professional reviewers, right?
well,
They only have so much time per like game, right, to spend time with before moving on to the next one for like reviewing, right? And I
Well-
can imagine that being a problem with some of those like people. Then again, yeah. Sorry, go on.
well, I remember someone who like wasn't a reviewer who said that and played the game a lot.
Yeah. Also, just some people just they go through once or like they just stick to one difficulty. Like, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Which now shout out to Halo 3 of all games specifically, just because I do Well, currently there's still that like uh whatever. I'll talk about that later. But like don't want to talk too good about Microsoft at the moment. But I remember Halo 3 like really surprising me with the difficulties actually introducing quite a bit, and not just being enemies have like higher like hit points or whatever, but it's like they'll be different ambushes or different like change ups to encounters that like make them way more interesting. Like I really loved the heroic difficulty because I remember playing some of Legendary, the hardest, and it's just some of those get a bit spammy or felt that way, where it's just like we're just gonna keep throwing a lot of guys and snipers at you. While heroic was like was a pretty good blend of like you get interesting like mechanics and stuff, and like just some harder fights of just like they're gonna throw some snipers at you a bit more often, but like not all the time. But yeah, Legendary could kind of be a pain, especially for the flood levels. But that's the flood levels of a Halo game. They just kind of throw guys at you. So when it's like, hey, we're gonna throw so many guys at you, it's like it just becomes like a chore more than anything. Let's see, I remember Halo 2, like I had never played the harder difficulties of Halo 2, but I remember hearing everyone going, oh, that one's like rough. No, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh yeah, the Jackal snipers can just one-shot you on Legendary.
Yeah, wait for God. In Halo 2 or what? Or Halo
Yeah,
3?
in Halo 2.
Yeah, because I know Halo 3 like did like change it so that like snipers just instantly pop your shields and leave you with like barely any. I think what was it? Like, can they pop your shields and also leave you with like barely any health? Like, you
Yeah.
get hurt, but then you have enough time to get back into cover.
Yeah.
Right, so it's not completely unfair, but they can still get your ass.
Yes. And High Sight, Shadow Warrior doesn't sound like a name for a shooter. Yeah, it does sound more stealthy-ish.
Oh yeah, let me open up the stream to see the chat. Whoops.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to Zilla Industries' automated transit system. The time is 4:16 p.m.
This is just a big Half-Life joke.
Outside temperature is negative 15 degrees Celsius. Inside temperature 22 degrees Celsius. Please remain seated for the duration of your travel in Zilla Industries' automated transit system. In case of emergency, we will call. Follow safety instructions and wait for assistance. In case of evacuation, high-value personnel will be prioritized. To maximize personal safety, Zilla Labs reminds you to wear protective gear at all times while in the compound. Zilla Labs is proud of its flawless safety record. Violating posted safety regulations may result in termination and/or incineration. Zilla Labs, where the innovation of today is the future of tomorrow. Welcome to Zilla Industries. Have a safe and productive day.
Now this is kind of cute. That to just have like a Half-Life reference like this, because it's not like pointing too much focus on itself or anything, which feels weird to have to like congratulate like a normal type of homage to another piece of media. But this is made back in 2013, we live in a different time. I mean, then again, even then, there was still like the really obnoxious, like, we're gonna shove it in your face that this is a reference. Like, isn't that cool? So, so like, I guess, something humanity's always been the same sort of bit. But like, even then, like, oh hey, Haro, Dave. God, we chartered a helicopter.
How did you get there? The helicopter?
Yeah, just you chartered a helicopter. Like, who's who's offering up like helicopter, services like that now?
Yeah, seriously.
But at the same time, it's like, that sounds weird. But like, you're here and you're still working for me, so I'll take it. Right? Like, well, you're a guy who's lived this long. That's better than nothing. I guess I'll trust you. Enough, at least.
That one won't open yet. There's the spinning thing.
Oh, nice there. The Untold remake of Etrian Odyssey 1 added a lot of strange lore that may or may not be canon to the OG continuity, like green grasses making you evil, or Japan merging with Americas in New York, becoming the Kingdom of Gotham, with a character from there being named Simon York. Huh,
God.
that's funny. God, sorry, I'm just now remembered Sanfrocchio or whatever the hell. I actually have never watched Big Hero 6 or read the comics, but it's like, that's such a weird decision. But then again, Marvel, like the head of the comics division of Marvel is the white guy who race faked as being a Japanese writer for
yeah,
years.
he did, didn't he?
And he's still in there. They never, I thought he just...
That should get you fired, like, bare
That
minimum.
should! Absolutely, but he's head of the comics division of Marvel. So they just kept him there. If anything, if I was him and I got caught doing that, I would just bow out and take, like, my golden parachute and just chill or something. But no, he's still there. And it's like, you know what? No, that makes sense why Marvel would have that of Sanfrocchio. Like, okay.
For your information, he does not in fact talk about walking here.
Damn, it's fucked up to have if you introduce New York into your setting, you have to have somebody who's walking here. It's mandatory. Like you gotta.
Which out of Cypher and the video were walking here?
Video.
Damn. Solved my puzzle. Yeah.
So we all know the original person who's walking here was the one girl,
Starwalker.
the Star Walker. Yeah, fuck, I should have kept up with that. No, shout out to the girl who just stopped showing up in the the OVA because they just.
For anyone watching this as a video later, we're talking about the OVA Cypher the video, which is technically an adaptation of a much longer manga, but the OVA does not reveal any plot details. It kind of just assumes you were reading the manga, and so it abruptly drops the female lead and seems to ship the two like twins together, and we were like, is any of this like a metaphor for something? Is like one of them addicted to drugs or dying of a disease or something? You could easily read it as this.
Yeah, because
We
it
just
becomes
never
all
found
vibe.
out. Yeah.
There's like it stops with any like dialogue or anything. It's just like here, like let's give it for the boys.
Hear it for the
boys.
boys.
Right, and like other songs, it's a
Weird over here.
yeah, it's a music like it's like a AMV, the first
Hear it,
like
so.
official AMV. Like there's only a few parts that have any sort of dialogue, and then it stops, and it's just like all vibes. They're showing you images and of things that happen throughout the manga with no context, and you can just make up the story. Like. It's so wild. Like I feel like if you like watched it, like you can watch it like like the Death Do Us Blart thing where they like watch Blart, Paul Blart Mall Cop whatever, and that like every like year on like around Thanksgiving to and then talk about it. Like you can do that for this, but then come up with wildly different theories on what on earth is happening. They just have the only rule being no one's allowed to read the manga. Like, no one's allowed to have actual context for whatever the hell's happening. You have to make it up as you go along. Oh, and Scythe, though a girl from the Kingdom of Ontario talks with a heavy Canadian accent. Hey. Oh, that's cute. That's silly.
Ontario is a valid location.
It is. Trying to scroll to. He beat me to it.
Yeah, I didn't know NPC too.
Nice. Professor Bimbo, professional fortune teller. You love.
Yeah, so there was a character who was like a recurring Betty Boop character called Bimbo. He was a little dog guy. The word just didn't have the same connotations back then.
Yeah, it just
It's
meant
like,
like.
he's kind of an idiot.
Yeah.
And nowadays it has a very specific context to it, which was not present at the time in 1930.
Yeah. God.
Which just makes it very funny. Similarly, Coco the Clown, who was like Bimbo's usual, like the two of them would show up together in a lot of Betty Boop shorts as just like the two guys who just hang around Betty Boop. Coco
Yeah.
the Clown famously, I believe, was voiced by Cab Calloway in at least one of the shorts. Like there is a song sung by him.
Oh yeah.
One is the is it St. James Infirmary Blues? It's the one who returns into a ghost and sings about gambling.
Yeah.
And my cat's
Oh.
here. Deciding
Oh.
to block my view.
Uh-huh.
She's here.
Oh. Kibbity.
Yeah. But, as I said, I was just looking at Betty Boop shorts, just to try and find any that I'm like, yeah, I could make something of them, but I don't have any songs that particularly fit yet. And I'm like, I should make more electro swing. Except I run into the problem I don't have. I need to find some sax, some saxophone to steal for a song. 'Cause, like, that last one I posted
Yeah.
entirely built around that saxophone sample.
Oh wow.
Like, I just found that and then chopped up like the drum and bass loops to fit that beat. I'm not terrible at making music. I just happen to use my talents only for really stupid things. Like a song called Nightmare Blunt Rotation.
Yeah. I
It's
still
mostly like anti-drug PSAs, but like put in a much sillier context.
nice.
Okay.
I love what you do to anti-drug PSA. Man. Actually, real quick, to be a little bit serious, man, I kind of hate that vaping became so big, because it's like, despite how funny some of these PSAs could be, like, oh, people were actually smoking less, and then vapes came along, and then like people were like, what if we made disposable vapes, and then we put LCDs in these, and like
Yeah.
lithium batteries, and I'm like, no, now you have the problem of nicotine and incredible amounts of e-waste at the same time. Like,
Nicotine and lithium together at last.
plus, yeah, like what if this thing that like I still remember Elon Musk saying like, hey, we'll go to Bolivia and take their lithium, like years ago back on Twitter. Or like, right? What if we just put it in something really disposable for like no reason? Like, why can't
What
they?
if we just wasted it all for no reason, like no benefit?
Yeah, like, especially since like the normal like vapes were just reusable,
Yeah.
so it's like
And
that's
the thing is, they switched to disposable ones because there was less regulation of them.
ah
Of course.
Guess the rumors are true. What rumors?
So of course they're able to go, well actually it doesn't matter that these are that much more unhealthy for you. After all, you're going to use these a couple of times and throw them away.
No one ever found it.
And of course,
He is a stickler for security.
yeah.
Anyway. So he says they also added a mute Scottish character with a brand new class, Highlander, that everyone in the fandom agrees is an egg.
Okay. I'm still talking about Etrian Odyssey for some reason.
Yeah.
Right, I don't have anything to add.
yeah God. Oh yeah, we were talking about e-waste. It's which is I love our streams where
Yeah.
we
We're always
yeah
talking across purposes.
One cat.
Someone has asked how I made a song, and I'm like, oh, I need to go and actually look this up because I cannot remember. Truly Cavernous Dungeons. There we are. I did not keep this name for the album.
Dang cat. It's from a few minutes. Yeah, of course. Anyway, God, I just suddenly had a thought of
How were you trying to make it here?
Albert Wesker saying to someone, "You are an egg."
Huh.
Is that a line that he says and something?
He can
cannot-
say, "You will give me an egg" in the RE5 Mercenaries mode if you
Okay.
request an egg as him.
God. Okay, like I was wondering what
If you
you're
had
getting.
said that, I was like, okay, if you can find me that clip, I can do something with it. But yeah, I'll level
God.
with you. I've both watched you play Resident Evil and multiple other people play multiple Resident Evil games, and it has not made any impression on me at all. Like, my brain is just sliding off the entire series. I don't know why.
It happens.
Like, I only remember the barest details of the things that happen. And I don't know whether this is just like, I don't particularly care, I don't have nostalgia for it, or if it's like just not able to pick up new information at the moment.
Greetings, Professor Mira.
Yeah, that's very fair. But also I'm just thinking of the idea of Albert Wesker trying to tell you that he thinks that like you could be trans by calling you an egg is deeply funny to me.
I mean,
Like-
you could probably sentence Nixon to say, you are an egg.
Oh yeah. I see we're playing Serious Sam now.
Yeah, this game is very spiritually Serious Sam kind of game.
Oh, true. It's just that seeing all those like harpy enemies just really reminded me of it. Yeah, it's just some series like just slide off for people for different reasons. Like, I guess this wouldn't be surprising, but like I have no intention of ever getting into 5 Nights at Freddy's, especially since the first time really seeing any footage of it. Like I heard people talking about it, but I never saw any footage until like I got invited to a friend's birthday party. It was just me and him and his mom hanging out, and it's just like, oh, watching like Markiplier play like challenge runs of it, where he's just like
Yeah.
swapping between all the options like rapid fire, and I'm like, oh, this kills any sort of like tension there could be in my mind of what this game's about, where you're just like like swapping between all the different options to protect yourself from things. Like, okay. Like, okay, yeah, sure. And then it doesn't help that like the creator became like, or really
Yeah,
Republican.
started funding a whole lot of Republican.
Bullshit. Like,
yeah, it's
and
like,
it's like,
wow,
oh.
okay.
yeah,
We should wish ill will upon him.
yeah. Likes to charge for blogs to cast.
God, I've only got the edit of. So, obviously, I made this for a J.K. Rowling related thread on Blue Sky. So it's let's wish ill upon her. Can easily make it upon him if Five Nights at Freddy's comes up again.
Yeah.
It's like, man. Whenever someone's like, but we can't do that because then they'll be like that towards us on platforms. I'm like, well, they are already. They're like that in the Supreme Court, so
Yeah.
why do you care?
Yeah. It's like I still think about in the US when Tim Walz was like, "Hey, the Republicans are weird," and they actually that was the one
Yeah,
thing that
They
like
are
any
weird.
Democrats,
They're all
yeah, they are
creepy
weird.
weirdos.
Oh yeah, and that's the one like thing ever said to the the current U.S. like Republican Party that they actually were like taken aback of, like, hey, we're not weird, and like that. I was like, oh wow, they actually have something here. But then like he said that he was explicitly told to stop calling the Republicans weird, and it's like,
I think we
buddies, you
They're
like
all creeps.
they're all creeps, and it's like, wow, like they really just don't want to win, like, because that's a one thing actually tripping up the
course.
Republican Party being called
Democrats
weird.
don't want to win.
Win, yeah,
They. It is effectively a one-party system at this point, in that
Oh,
they
yeah.
are the same party. Just
Yeah.
like neither of them will ever do anything to improve things for anybody other than the richest people in society. Because that's what the entire system is designed to do at this point.
yeah,
And as
But-
long as the Republicans and the Democrats are the two parties, nothing will ever change.
yeah. Yeah, and like I saw a lot of people like confused with that, and it's like, but yeah, as you said, it's the leadership of the Democrats like very much support the Republican Party in their endeavors. Like they don't care, they don't they
Yeah,
want
they
to
are
like
what you
drum up
call a
support.
captive opposition.
Yeah,
Is that actually a term, or am I like...
wait, is it? I sounded like a real one, so I went with it.
It's... God, for some reason my brain is saying, yeah, that's a phrase. It's like a... It's probably a different word other than captive. It's like a... It's effectively, you have what are presented as two sides, but one of them is just part of the other one, effectively. It's the... either like two sides colluding for an outcome, or someone just, rigging both sides of it. It's the... Oh, we're standing in this democratic election, you can vote for this dictator or candidate who will never get any votes because the system's not designed to allow them to have votes. But you have a choice.
Yeah,
Or a candidate who will do pretty much the same thing as the other one.
I mean, that's what we've got
And-
here. We've got Labour, the Tories, the Lib Dems, and Reform will all basically implement the same policy so they get into power next.
God.
Like, I don't have much faith in the Green Party either, so... I have met exactly one Green Party member who I have any sympathy for at all, and that's because I met her at a Pride, at a Pride event, where she was also, putting up increasingly passive-aggressive signs pointing towards the Labour stall. Or it's like, high five.
Nice.
Because, why are Labour even allowed at Pride events?
Yeah.
After what they've done.
Yeah. God.
Well, it's the idea of if you're somehow polite enough or say the right polite words, that somehow that'll cause awful people to stop being awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that that societal expectation of you have to take the you have to be the better person when it's like this isn't
I'm tired
Yo.
of being a better person. I'm going to
Yeah.
be the worst person.
then
You're going to beg me to go back to what I was before.
Yeah.
yeah, because this isn't
I am done asking.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Like, the straight up-
realized,
oh sorry, go ahead.
I realized that years ago after my stepmom basically decided to take my computer away from me, even though I was doing the chores that she wanted me to do, but I was slightly off on doing them. Like I was like 1 day behind because I felt really bad one day. And that was just too much for her apparently.
Yeah.
But hey, at least she's better than my bio mom.
Bio mom.
Well,
Sorry.
but yeah, like, God, what did I say? Yeah, like people who are cruel will just keep being cruel, whether it's personal relationships or like politics like that. Like, yeah, no, they'll just keep doing that. Like, and it's like just wild of like people like, no, we gotta appease them, and it's like, do we?
Oh, appeasement. That worked out so well in World War II.
Oh wait.
Peace our time.
No, I think a part of that, since actually thinking a bit more, like that appeasement thing, it sounds nice. It sounds like you're being the more mature person. So like a lot of people like can easily buy into it. Like, well, yeah, of course we have to be the bigger person, right?
Yeah.
Even for something as minor as calling the Republican Party weird, they do so many weird things.
The whole decorum thing is like, listen. It's like, if the Democrats ever do get into office again and they don't immediately go, okay, we're just gonna pack the Supreme Court, we're gonna redraw every boundary now, like, we're going to gerrymander things in our favor since you're doing that. Everybody knows you're doing that. Like, if they don't do that, then they are basically just admitting, oh yeah, the other guys are just ruling this country even when they're not in power.
Yeah. Oh god, I didn't see the full like video that or stream or whatever that's from, but I remember seeing something of Obama being like, "Oh yeah, no, I could have like had Fox News's like credentials rechecked and like all this other stuff. Like, oh, I could have done this, and but
He
it's
could
like,
have. Maybe
why
he should
didn't he?
have.
He absolutely should have, especially since they were spreading so much like hate and bigotry even back
Yeah.
then,
And
as
it's like, oh,
specifically
well,
towards
that's what
him,
people like.
because and
It's
it's
like if they were willing to do that to him, they were willing to do that to anyone, you know?
yeah, and it's like, cause yeah, like it's easy like to forget how much having a black president like broke people's brains. Like the reason why the reactionaries got so so incredibly reactionary in the U.S. was partially from just a black guy with like a very
Black
foreign
sheriff?
a black sheriff. It worked in Blazing Saddles. Anyway, right, like,
Blazing Saddles.
yeah, a black man with like a very foreign-sounding name became president of the United States of America. Even though he also he also did a lot for the way of like a capital and like
Yeah.
and increasing like drone bombings and shit.
Yeah.
Like the fact that he was a black man who became president, like who talked about, hey, we need to change the country for better, even though there's there's some things he did.
No. Everything
Like,
he did
barely.
was positive was walked back, and everything that wasn't was just left.
Well,
It's like, great,
Uh,
thanks.
hasn't been completely walked back yet. Like the great, it's not Medicare for all, but like great. How much? I know people
Obamacare.
like Obamacare, which actually has done some good, and but also
it
at the
was
same
a
time-
compromised version of what
Yeah.
was originally
Oh, yeah.
intended anyway.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
that was the compromise, and it's at points worse than
It was-
useless.
hey, like like
Right.
there's like it helped, like, oh yeah, pre-existing conditions, cool, you can get like insurance and stuff.
Yeah.
Like it did do some good. Like I cannot emphasize that
was-
enough.
A handout. two insurance companies. Like,
Yeah,
that
unfortunately,
is not a system that should exist at all. And I
Oh,
know you're saying,
absolutely,
like,
but it's
I'm
like
good,
I
but
live
it's.
like I lived
I know.
before that, right? Like I straight up didn't have like health insurance at all for like a
Yeah.
while. So like,
I don't have health
right?
insurance
So
now.
again, like this is like, like the bare minimum, even less than the bare minimum, but it's like it's better than what we had before. But like, I don't know, maybe we could have done that without like, drone strikes and shit, right? But like, even that, like, he still like did so much for the sake of capital, and like that still broke their brain, and that's why they're like, oh, we need Republican Party leaders to get even worse. Like, it's wild to think back of like, oh, McCain and like Mitch, whatever his name, I forgot his
It's
name.
Romney.
Mr. Romney and his binders full of women. I remember someone making
Binders Full of
a song
Women.
based on that line that
Yeah.
you said, and it's like, it's almost quaint to think back of like, oh, this is what we were worried back then, which they still would have been bad, but
It
it's
would've been
like
terrible.
it would have been terrible. But it's
But
like
it's
compared to
it's
what we have now, it's like
what is it called? The Ratchet and something effect. You're gonna say
the-
Ratchet and Clank. It's not Ratchet. and
no, I know it's not Ratchet and Clank, but the ratcheting effect, or like
Clank.
of the far right,
I'm
going
gonna
further
have
right.
to Ratchet and it's not called Ratchet and Clank effect. Ah,
God.
Oh my god.
I guess it's called the Ratchet effect.
Yeah, just the ratchet
It's
effect.
just- yeah, well, we can only ever make things worse or keep them the same.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. How did Democrats prevent things from
prevent
going
any
further
change.
left,
Yeah.
and Republicans?
Full communism now.
Yeah.
I think we need to start arguing from that position and go, if you want to compromise, that's fine, we'll have some communism.
Yeah.
But if you go, oh well, we'll start off from a reasonable point of like, a teeny tiny bit of this, and then it's just like, no, your compromise will be less than minimum. No. You start saying, here is what I want, here is everything I want, here is full communism. Like, that's a bit of an exaggeration even there. That is more full
Yeah.
socialism. It's like, nationalize the hell out of everything. Like,
God.
universal basic income,
Yeah.
enshrine LGBT rights, to say, no, that's in the law now. We're adding 20 new Supreme Court justices, each gayer than the last, and we will add a new one every time you complain.
Yeah.
And
And
they will
also-
be gayer each time. We will make this happen. And it's like, you then have the other party going, okay, we don't want that, but we can agree on this like one thing. Like, oh well, maybe we can let you have the health insurance, a bit cheaper. And it's like, that's how you negotiate. Is you have to put out, the far extreme of what you're asking for, and if you're negotiating down, eventually you hit a point where you're like, okay, I'd be okay with half of what I asked for, but I'm gonna ask for everything first anyway. Sorry if this is me going on a rant now.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's completely fine.
It's like, you have to strive for everything.
Oh yeah, like I especially like I know like like locally you deal with like political party stuff. So like I can especially understand why you'd like go on a little rant there. But yeah, no, it's just kind of wild of just how how much people can accept just not even the minimum of like what if the world was slightly better, and people like, no, that's too much actually, we had to just keep everything the same.
I love you, Saskatoon. Big comedy town.
It's like, no, that's too much. Obviously we had to keep the status quo above everything, and it's like, really, you're cool with this, you're fine, you're like, right? It's like, it's just almost maddening at times, where it's like, just noticing like some big
Yeah.
problems, like, oh, things can get better, and people like, no, And it's like, what do you mean, no? Like, something that helped me find hope in, like, the world and stuff. It's like, oh, things can get better. Things were worse in the past and, have gone better. It's not like, it's not always a linear, like, line for progress, but, like, things can get better. And then people can look at you right and square in the eye and be like, no. And it's like, what do you mean, no? Get out of here. Like, really? You're fine? With, like, things just getting worse. And just...
Yeah, the UK, or at least the parties that make up the UK government, call it managed decline. It's, well, we're not the great empire we once were. We're, gonna have to make some cutbacks, austerity and everything. And we're just gonna cut back a little more every year. It's fine, a gradual thing. That's just... Like, we don't have all of the colonies to exploit and all of the slaves to exploit. And it's like, wow, instead of actually, say, building any of your own infrastructure, you're just content to let things get worse and worse every year. Because it's like, well, that would cost money in the short term. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But hey,
Yeah.
but hey, now they're best friends. Or at least Lo Wang and Hoji are.
Alright.
That's good.
Then there are more rails.
God.
Immediately kicked from the call.
Well, now we've gone from toxic yaoi to just yaoi.
Yep. We have found the love in boys' love. We finally did it, folks. God. No, it's kind of funny seeing you jump inside these, like, truck beds.
Got it.
Trying to get that goodie. Nice. Ah. No, I want to talk about something funny for a second to jump stuff. I decided to check out one of the games from like the GOG, the good old games bundle. That's like, hey, here's some like games that people try to get banned in the past or whatever. And I'm like, no, let's try this one. It seems to have puzzles in it. Like, I have no idea how this works, but all right. I'm like, surprisingly, like, it's no masterpiece of storytelling, but like the game checkouts Treasure and Nadia, and I'm like, and it's an adventure game, but also like where it happens, and like no, it's not like a masterpiece of writing or anything. I'm like, oh, there's some fun like stuff happening here. I'm like, huh, that's neat, and there's actual like puzzles, which is funny because you can find a bonus area where like, oh, you can like do various like basically in-game achievements, and like, oh, here's a bonus puzzle, you get a reward from it. I'm like, all right, cool. And it's just, I say it's funny because I've noticed like the main game actually incorporate more of the puzzle elements and parts, and I'm like,
Wait.
it's just kind of funny that it's like we're slowly introducing puzzles into this into this like adventure game. Unless you do the bonus puzzles, then like you're just like, seeing a whole bunch of puzzles all at once. It's kind of a almost funny experience with that. Of being drip-fed puzzles in a game this slowly.
Whoop.
Well,
The leg just suddenly popped up.
yeah, I was about to say, did it do a kick? But the answer is no. It's just something weird happened. That's it. I haven't tried any of those other like games to check them out. But it's also just really funny of like no, let me poke at Treasure Zadia and it's like, hey, this is a game that a lot of people also liked of that, and it's like, what is it called? What is that game called? Let me open up the Good Old Games launcher real quick. But it's like some cat girl game with like puzzles, and I'm like, I think that one is much more of the traditional. You are playing like a flash puzzle game, and if you solve the
Playing
puzzle,
flash puzzle,
it's like
reward is porn.
the reward
The
is
reward is
for
hentai you stole from someone else.
God.
God, I remember those.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's some kind of kingdom where you meet
Yes.
various.
Not even that. Yeah.
No, at least you actually like there's some like actual conversation happening. But yeah, like I don't know what. God. It says that it's a visual novel. I have no idea how on earth it is from all the screenshots. But what's it called? Well, Mosekyu Neko Waifus 4. And I'm like, okay. Alright. That sure sounds like a game, maybe. Or it sounds like a fake game, to be honest. Like some sort of parody inside of a show or something. Or like inside of a visual novel. It's just kind of funny how that works out. Wait, holy shit. Good Old Games has, like, scrolling down. Good Old Games has Hentai Jigsaw Puzzle 2. That's it. We've gone back to basics.
Solve hentai puzzle. Two.
Ooh. Oh, and Scythe, I need to bring up my the chat. Scythe, I'm currently on 100 line. Yaoi became Toxic Yaoi, which in one route went demonically corrosive, and the other went calmed down into mildly toxic Yaoi. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna level with you. A lot of the 100 routes in 100 line will have some kind of toxic area in them.
God.
It's not even, like, most of the time it's not even gonna be characters you expect. You're gonna go, wow, that took a turn. Like, this fairly normal friendship has gone in a really dark direction, huh? And it will keep happening, because it's 100 line, and life is a nightmare.
Yeah, God. Oh. Mind blank for a second. But yeah, that's... Shout out... shout out... I forget his name. But, shout out to Danganronpa guy being able to just make this, and, like, what if I made so much of one visual novel? And he still wants to make more, which is, like, maddening. Like, my man, you could be working on 200 line defense, or like the AU, where it's the whole different cast of characters or something, or like it's the same characters, but just like, my man, like, you're gonna make this like 1,000 line defense before you know it. You're gonna be working on this game for like 10 years.
Infinite line defense.
Infinite line defense. There's no AI. They just found a way to put like him into the game. He's actively writing more endings.
Every copy of 100 line Defense Academy is personalized. You have a different 100 routes to everybody else. Only those pure of heart can get this route.
Yeah?
Oh boy. Big guy. Shredded. Okay. Lasers.
No, it took me a hot second, and by a hot second I mean now, to realize that the laser's coming out of its mouth. I thought it was coming out of its eye, but then like it was just looking weird. Oh my god, so many swordsmen. Let's see, Arasaival. I mean, what could potentially go wrong with a commander shaped like an egg? Is Eggman in this in the 100th fight? What are you talking about? I know there's one guy who has like a Mickey Mouse uh, like ears, like hat or cap, beanie or whatever at all times or something. I know that's a guy.
The flying characters. Oh, that guy. Now, all I know about that guy is there's a meme with just like, the characters. It's like a description of what they're like, people making funny descriptions of how you use them on the field. Like, yeah, you just throw this guy at the boss, and you do this, and you'll kill that boss in a couple of turns. The little guy with the Mickey Mouse ear hat is like unlimited potential, zero actual use. Oh, just one more turn of setup, just one more turn, and he'll change the tide of battle. And you're wasting every turn doing this.
Oh my god.
Scientists have yet to find any use for this character. You've got our, like, top tacticians, and they're just not able to figure out anything actually worth doing. Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, more health.
More health. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just never die. Like, speaking of which, I remember years ago, when I first played, like, Dark Souls 1, like, I accidentally invested a lot more in health and, like, strength or whatever. So, like, anytime I did PvP, people, and, just the normal game, like, I was having my ass handed to me for the longest time. Until I did, like, alright, now, like, okay, now it's time to invest into, like, strength. And, like, I realized, like, wait, I think I'm onto something here, because by the the time I got to like the soul level, which is how the game calculates like, oh, which other people do you fight online and stuff like that, that like, okay, I could actually start getting my like damage up. I had a lot more HP than anyone else I was fighting at the time. So like, I remember the first time we got like a PvP fight, they were like hitting me a few times and it was barely affecting me. I'm like, oh cool, I do like more than a quarter of their health every time I hit them. They do like less than a sixth. Like, okay. I just kind of stood there without even trying to dodge or anything and just kind of whacked them until they fell over. And I'm like, like my winning strategy of what if I don't have to like win the damage race competition by the pure fact of I can actually survive being hit a few times, while like they can't. Like, what a wild concept. What if you just don't die? Your ultimate power.
Yeah, I can't find the meme of like this guy and just one more turn of setup, bro. I promise I'll be the best character in the game.
God.
Someone on YouTube is going, wow, it's like this Dungeon Synth album it's uploaded like sounds really distinctive. How did you get this now? How did you get these noises? I'm like, this is like cave noises that I found in an old sample CD. Just like put so much reverb on that, and it like sounds like it's really in like some deep underground crypt. It's like, yeah, 'cause it is. Pitch down, reverb, distorted a little. The thing is, I'm playing that like an instrument.
Nice.
It's like, no wonder it sounds completely bizarre. Echoes from the Hall of Bones.
Oh, yeah,
It's
silly
never.
list.
It's not gonna be my weirdest album, but like, it's dungeon synth in the sense of it's in a dungeon. You will feel like you are in a dungeon listening to this. It's dark ambient. It is almost entirely ambient noises, like occasional distant bass guitar. Ah, I have some deeply stupid albums in my discography. And it's great. I love making them. That's the point.
Oh, yeah.
I know at least a couple of them are considered like hidden gems of their respective genres, which is so funny to me. It's like, really? Tunnel music? The one that it's just like, I can't even name the tracks. I have no idea what's going on. I'm sorry. This is track 1. Track 2. It comes across as like a lot more raw and sincere than my other dungeons are. Yeah, I was actually having to go, how did I make this album? Going, oh yeah, it's an old sound effects CD. Like, genuinely, it's not music, this is sound effects.
Oh my god.
Let's see if I can find. Some of it it's I'm forgetting what this was called. Of course, loading it on an external drive, so it's going to take ages to load anything. It's like weird ambient ghostly noises that are pitched down and reverbed so much that it sounds like, oh, you're in the dungeon now.
English VAs are really good at tweaking out. That's quite a skill.
But are they good at wigging out? Could they compete with Bobobo? 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 I forget how many bows there are in there. God, that was such a. I still need to go back and watch more of Bobobo actually, but it's
Yeah.
a very high intensity show. There's so much going on there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. Almost none of it has any real meaning behind it. Things do just kind of happen, but like, that's
Yeah.
what you're there for.
Oh yeah, and it's funny that there's actually a part where they introduce when they fully introduce how am I forgetting his name? The kind of slightly edgy looking teen boy, like
Gasser?
yeah, Gasser. When they like introduce him, it's like, oh, this guy like trying to like kill him. It's like where it kind of sets up somewhat of like it's being a little bit serious, but then they Bobobo just like thanks Cypher, the reminder of the three bows. Just like he gets strapped to a rocket and lands in like suburban Japan, and just they just kill him. He's gone now. And it's like they just killed that guy. And you know, it's just wacky stuff happens all the time, and it's like it's really funny when they do sort of tease like, oh, there's maybe a plot here. Oh, they're beating up everyone. Like, oh, can they take on this guy? Like, oh, it's some normal shonen battle anime stuff is happening, and then like no, like
Yeah,
this is
it
Bobobo.
needs to have that to then subvert it.
Oh yeah,
Like it's technically a Fist of the North Star parody of all things, hence Fist of the Nose Hair.
yeah.
But it does kind of do the whole shonen battle anime thing of just like, oh, you have to defeat my 10 most powerful lieutenants one at a time, and they've each got a wacky gimmick, and it's like, man, I hate this. Let's just kill them. Just pulls out a gun and kills the first 3 of them.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's pretty great. Like, I bet the manga is really fun, but but it's hard to like, you know, like I am really like the anime is
Oh.
just a blast. What was that?
Yeah, I do have normal fall damage and not just die once you fall far enough. I mean, that can happen, but like there is some damage from.
Yeah. Oh, also, real quick to pause from talking about Bobobo. Why did I just now notice in the pause screen while looking at the weapons? Why did this SMG have the fucking rising flag, like the rising sun flag, on the handle? What's up with that? Like that's weird.
To be fair, a lot of police officers use it.
The rising sun flag?
Well, the SMGs.
Oh no, no.
'Cause-
Oh no, I'm talking about like I thought you meant IRL. Like oh, there's a lot of like Japanese police officers or something with the rising flag, and I'm like, what? I'm like, excuse me.
Whoa,
I
fuck!
feel like- Oh no.
Guy right there. Exploding guy.
Yeah. I don't know if that little Banui survived the explosion.
Actually, if you kill too many bunnies, they turn into super demon bunnies and attack you. So yeah, don't do that.
God.
Yeah.
Good.
Moral
wrath
of the
of
story, there was a demon bunny.
As a demon bunny. But yeah, no, it's oh yeah, I was gonna say it's always weird seeing like the like the rising sun flag pop up in like anime or manga or stuff where it's just like, oh yeah, we just have this here. It's like, hey, that's weird.
Yeah.
Like, how about you don't do that? Like, cause like you know, it's just weird to have like, oh, here's the Imperial Japanese flag. It's like,
Here's a
isn't it
Confederate
neat?
flag.
Egg? Yeah. It's
And
like-
that's a milder version of what I could say.
yeah. God. And it's like, hey, why do you have this? And it's like, don't worry about it, bud. And I'm like, like, with this, I wouldn't be surprised if they just did it because they thought it looked cool. Alright, because I can imagine the studio doing that.
I mean, it's not as bad as the original game.
Oh no.
The original game is, oh god, why'd you do this? Why is this breakfast at Tiffany's?
Oh
I
no.
said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the bill. No?
Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't remember the full lyrics of that. I remember that part.
Blue something?
Yeah.
Blue something. It's as far as I know, they're a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, one-hit wonder band. You know. I never
Yeah.
actually watched Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Neither did I. I never knew what was like so infamous about it. And I think I saw like a screenshot of the really like
romantic comedy. Yes, Audrey Hepburn on obviously.
yeah.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck!
Alright, it's a God, I went straight to the controversy section, so like, oh maybe this will explain like why it's important. It's like, no, this is going, oh yeah, there's yellow face in this.
Yeah.
Influence. Audrey Hepburn.
Oh, got sent this far back.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
it's like a. Still haven't watched it, though. There's a lot of classic movies that I haven't watched. I don't tend to go out my way to watch like old rom-coms. Like I've seen a lot of really old horror movies, but not this kind. Maybe I should.
Yeah.
It's a gap in my knowledge.
Yeah. God, I know there's so many movies I need to watch. I definitely need to watch Casablanca. Like I haven't made the time to watch that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's just not the same to watch Food Fight,
Mm.
which
Food fight.
technically is a Casablanca parody, but not a good one.
Oh yeah.
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 Honestly, I feel like we could just do a not like OVA evening, we can just like take some time and watch a bunch of movies.
Yeah.
Like just
Oh yeah, that'd be
try
fun.
watch a bunch of old rom-coms, you know?
Oh yeah. No, this is gonna feel out of field, but I like a movie I saw when I was really young. So, like I forget, I think we owned it on VHS or something. Was like the First Wives Club,
Uh-huh.
which is about like these four women who like one of their friends like recently like committed suicide, and they're like all torn up about everything that happened, and they found out like, oh, her like ex-husband is showing up with his like like new like wife who's like, you know, like they're like all like in their like 40s and above, and like, you know, this guy, you know, his new wife who's like maybe like 20 something, and like, oh, like and you know, just having problems with their own like marriages, and kind of like decide to like take charge, and like it great. I'm doing a terrible job of describing movie this movie right now, but it's honestly a fun time. And I remember one of the few like movies I saw back in like the 90s or whatever, where it's like, oh hey, like one of these like characters has like a lesbian daughter and is completely fine and cool about it.
Hey.
I'm like, yay.
Yeah.
Like now I'd love to share that one, and also shares an actress with fuck, I'm forgetting the name of it. The the two women who want to like live forever, and they get some like some magic ritual or whatever, but it's like they have
Oh,
like
I know the movie. I've seen it, but I could not name
Yeah.
it.
yeah, it's like I do love the bit where it's like they live forever. It's just their bodies aren't like, you know, but they're not like tougher or anything, and they
Is
just
that
keep
Death
trying to kill each
Becomes
other.
Her?
Death becomes her, absolutely.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's so good. It's such a good flick.
Oh fuck! Damn it! Not again!
Rip.
Yeah, they'll live forever, but like any injuries they have will never heal. So you're constantly like, covering them up with makeup, or it's fine. It's not even makeup. By the middle of the movie, they're like painting over it. 'Cause it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
and
Right.
it's actually, God, I know I've only seen that movie once, but I'm like, it is a memorable movie.
It's so good. What if two women became immortal but were too catty to let each other be?
Yeah.
They're two
Like,
masters
so
of the earth.
awful, but it really is. They are the only two people who are going to be like in each other's lives for forever, and it's like, yeah,
Yeah. Like the woman who like introduced it, like this like, you know, possibility to them, like she's been around for like forever, but like she's very careful with herself, and you know, she's like, she has the money to live a very like secluded life, you know, if when she wants to. So you know, she'll be fine. But like these two, no, they have to like try to get each other's throat each and every time, and it's like just so funny as like, you know, everything builds up and it keeps escalating.
Ah. See, when it comes to like, you know, black comedies, you know, yeah, I've seen plenty of those. I just haven't seen many like straight up rom-coms, really.
Dark romantic comedies?
I mean,
That-
those do exist.
Yeah. I don't have any on top of my head though.
Occasionally there's a route with toxic ureasis. Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Oh,
Underline.
no.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also some kind of strange hybrid where it's like a toxic relationship but with a guy and a girl, and it's like, man, you're really breaking new ground for this.
Whole new
Yeah.
levels of toxicity. It's going to make 4chan look like Club Penguin.
Like,
Oh no.
God, I've seen just enough roots from like friends playing it that I don't have any real context for much of what's happening. But like, oh, okay, I didn't expect there to be a route about this. And, you know, like, okay, they're doing something interesting here.
Yeah.
Yeah. to finish working on that one album that I was talking about, the one that everyone goes, oh, is this Toxic Yuri? / is this Toxic Yaoi? And I'm like, I have not identified the name of the singer, it's just me pitched up, or the person that like these love songs are about, like this horribly unhealthy relationship that's going on that like everybody just assumes is gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, there's not a lot of specifics to it, just because I kind of stumbled into realizing, oh, the songs that I have so far suggest this, like in aggregate. Honestly, I need to actually just do my... So the thing that I do when I'm actually singing on these songs is like, I know I'm not the best singer, like I can't just do it all in one clean take. So I do a bunch of like scratch recordings and cut out the best takes of each line. Disassemble it from that. But I didn't have any workable ones for one of the songs I was working on. And I'm just like, I need to redo this entirely. I lost all momentum on that because I kind of had to spend 2 days setting up for a Pride Festival and then running stuff at a Pride Festival.
Yeah.
And that kind of completely threw me off my rhythm. Hence, you know, the lo-fi stuff, the electro swing, and all of that. Because I'm more or less just making what I can at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the story of that album so far, though, is it's some kind of toxic relationship between two codependent bank robbers. At least one of whom is like madly in love with the other one, to both of their active detriment.
Nice.
And it's because I did a bunch of songs and I'm like, oh, okay, this suggests there's bank robberies going on. This one is about a relationship. This, you know, it's just like, oh yeah, I've accidentally given this a story. It's not meant to have one, and it's kind of organically emerged.
Nice.
Which, you know, when it happens, it happens.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Ah, fuck.
But it did not occur to anybody the relationship in that, like in the song in question, could actually be straight, just because they're like, no, of course it isn't. It's you singing it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what the song No Limits relationship is. It's like that's me going, okay, so I have now got a plot for this album. Can I make this work as a song?
No. Nice.
And I don't actually have any idea if people like how I'm singing on it. No one's actually told me that. I'm just like shrugging and going, you know what, I'm happy with it.
Yeah. I like it.
no, not again. No, no. Okay. Hit. The game did just checkpoint me, so it's not as debilitating this time.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay. Back up. Again.
FPS with ice physics. And precision platforming. We need a... No, we don't need to make this into reality.
Maybe you don't.
You know what? Honestly, no, what? I should play the game Peak. Actually, sudden thought there, just because something I've been thinking about for like literal years after playing Breath of the Wild was that like, you know what? I like the fact that instead of like platforming via jumping, like you do a whole bunch of exploration via climbing on things,
Oh, yeah.
right? Because it's like, no, what? Humans, you know, IRL, we can't really jump all that high, but we're really good at climbing stuff. Like, you know, like some people, you know, can like, yeah, I can just start like climbing up and down like a mountain or whatever, and like while just wearing flip flops. Like, people can just be really good at that, actually. So it's like, no, a game where like you do a bunch of climbing on things, like, no, that can be fun. And I'm like, I know Peak is that, but like I haven't like tried it yet or anything. Where it's like you're trying to climb up this big mountain. Not Celestial, but like.
Okay,
What?
so I know it sounds like describing my life. I'm describing the Port of Celeste. It sounds a lot like you're describing the Port of Celeste.
Celeste. God.
Yeah. Used to be good
How-
at climbing things when I was like 6-ish.
Yeah. Then you lost the skill, James. You could have been a champion climber. If only you had focused.
Yeah.
God.
And
That's so funny. I actually, now I'm thinking about it, have I actually fully watched Rocky?
I've seen at least one of the Rocky movies, but I couldn't tell you which one.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually fully watched any of the Rockies. I think I saw like most of like the first one for sure, but then never saw the end of it and saw bits and pieces of the others through the over the years.
God.
Like I didn't know that he lost in the first one.
There's one like health class I went to for like one day they just decided to show Rocky 4, which boy, it's not good in a bunch of ways. One of them being like, oh, he has to overcome this evil foreign Russian guy.
Yeah, what if the Cold War could be won by boxing? Like, you know, it's not exactly what happens, but like, you know, some American movies, especially during that time, like really felt like that. Of like, God, I still
Oh,
remember. I love,
absolutely. It-
like, no, I now remember the Mighty Ducks, right? Like
The
that
Mighty
kid talking
Ducks.
movie. Like they had to go
Yeah.
against the Russians, and it's such a big deal. And it's like,
You have to
I'm like,
end
okay.
the Cold War by winning sports, the one thing America's good at.
No, we ain't.
citation needed. But yeah, it's like such a wild thing, right? That's like, man, God.
Yeah.
Also, Sylvester's. No, I remember seeing like a part of a documentary my dad was watching, or my brother and dad. I know they both were watching at one point, but about Sylvester Stallone and like some of his movies, and it's just kind of funny to me. Of just thinking about like how many fucking what they called how many not Rocky. What's the Rambo?
Rambo.
How many Rambos there are? When like the first one was based off a novel, and like no one actually died in that one. But like, like the
Well-
first one actually feels like it has something to. I think no one dies in the first novel, at least like in that novel. But
No,
like the first Rambo,
Rambo did die in the original novel.
really?
Yeah.
Wow. No, I
He
need
died
to
in the
read it.
original manga.
Yeah. But it's like now I can understand why they'd want him to like live right in the movie, right? But like the first one, actually like a good movie. I like what it's trying to do of just he was drafted in the military, forced to become like a fucked up like killer, came back and like everyone hates him for serving in Vietnam War, which like deservedly, yeah, because of the killing. But like he just wanted to go back home, and like then he gets harassed by like this police in this small town, and it's like no, like there's actually something it's trying to say here, and like there's like yeah, right, like I get it, like, and I'm like no, this is honestly like a good movie to watch, but then like after that they're like no, we need to make him a killing machine. Actually, it's good when he kills people.
Yes. Still, take your soul and if possible.
He really should be seeing Hoshi right now. Or can...
This is more like it. I can smell him. He's already here. Be careful. Careful is for the weak. Don't you agree, Liu Wei? Whatever you are up to, Wang, it ends here. This is just a taste. I bring you down.
Again? What?
Again, hey, the dialogue kind of messed up a bit there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, funny thing, when the game first came out, this wasn't the boss fight.
Huh?
This was a cutscene.
Oh my god.
Right now, you're just another name on my list.
Ah, he's doing the teleports behind me.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Well, actually, it
There
is
will
free
be-
personal.
Yeah. Very personnel, kid. Teleports
Very
behind you.
Personnel kid. Teleports in front of
Out of
you.
you.
This time it's personnel.
Yeah.
Watch out, he's gonna hit you with his car.
'Cause- 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 'C
took our boyfriend. He must pay.
Yeah? Fuck.
Oh man, we were in a situationship with him. Not now, we've got some toxic yaoi to resolve.
Yeah? It's becoming less toxic.
Oh man, now it's
No.
yaoi.
Yeah? Like, not quite enemies to lovers situation. Some sort of situationship, absolutely, though. That rag, seeing the shield go off and like rapidly skyward, so good.
Not
No, the
finding
katana's
the-
really good.
Oh yeah.
finding the not finding the bits of electro swing that I'm looking for. I'm not finding like any kind of brass that I can actually use in a song of
Oh.
that style. But I am finding like some very funky bass lines just put aside.
Nice.
This is what I do sometimes.
Yeah.
I have a folder that's just like called a scratch pad, and what I do is I just put, okay, here are the like samples and loops and like voice lines that I'm like, actually this would all work
Whoa.
together, okay. Can I actually build a song out of this?
Did you see the lighting just color change suddenly?
Uh-huh. I
Like-
don't know.
Oh man, this was a really funky bass line.
Nice.
It's like I hit locked over a line and the color changed slightly.
Uh-huh.
The filter, I guess.
Oh yeah, the color filter. Oh wait, yeah. You know, look at the blinding light. Of course the color would change. Guest appearance by a car driving by really fast.
Yeah, I am going to be glad to be moving out of this place so that there will be less of that.
Yeah.
Landlord might be forcing it, but hey, at least I have a place to go.
Yeah.
Color bling.
Man, I wish I had a job of any type. Like, I'm not actually intending to move house anytime soon. Like, I'm actually okay with where I live at the moment.
Yeah.
Despite it being not a great town, but I'm also like, yeah, the actual place I'm living in is fine. And for the price, it's a pretty decent flat.
Nice.
But the thing is, like, I just know my own luck is I'm gonna get a job and it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, you need to be in this office halfway across the country for 1 day a week. Don't worry about it. Okay. Moves house.
Yeah.
It's like, that's just how things worked out. Every other job I've ever had.
What's up with the balloon inflating sound effect one of these demons give off?
Makes you big and round. Good.
Well, they do that when they charge up the smaller guys, so I'm guessing that's actually what's happening.
Oh my god, they're
Good
they're
boy.
being inflated.
Oh boy, you
Oh, 4.5. The Neo Shurikens rating. Nice.
yeah.
So-
70s analog funk.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, I just have a lot of. I have mentioned before the Internet Archive has, like, oh yeah, here's this giant torrent of every 90s sample CD that's down from defunct companies or whatever, or like not available anymore. It's all abandonware. Oh. These are some horns. I can use those.
Yeah.
It's kind of do a thing where I take a lot of these on an external drive and just pull out the individual CDs. I'm like, okay, this one might be useful for this project. Or sometimes just the individual music tracks. It's fine.
Yeah.
I've got a process. It's a bit of a weird process, but hey.
Yeah. If it works, it works.
It's
Well, if it works and it's not like nonsense like people who are like, alright, time to work on an art project, just keyboard smash, like space whip, and then they just do this for
I don't
every
do that.
project. Like that I cannot condone. But like, yeah,
a surprisingly structured, like, work in progress folder. Even if it's just like everything gets a number, if I'm saving it at all. And so that's why I know I've got over 200 songs in that folder. Because the current numbering system is on 280 now. The original one went up to about 50 before I started reworking how I did that.
oh wow.
Yeah, I'm 20 albums deep in the discography here. I could
Yeah.
quite legitimately have just pretended to be 4 different artists, different genres, Like the whole Dungeon Synth thing, I could have been a different Dungeon Synth artist for every single one of those. Because none of them actually sound alike, because I just do whatever.
Oh, God, the color lighting is so weird in this level.
Yeah. And whenever people actually do ask me about, oh, how do you make music? I want to answer those questions. Please do ask me.
Is that guy on fire? He seems to be running around at random.
Horses and pitchforks and a man on fire.
Party like it's, 1999, baby. But yeah, how did that guy get lit on fire like before he did anything? Fire-wise.
Well, there was the power-up
It's called-
thing, so I guess... Didn't
It's
quite-
called pre-gaming. You light yourself on fire before you get to the club, and that way you're
Mm.
ready.
You're right.
Right. That's what I don't use the chat, isn't it? Sorry, I just found like a folder of hip hop and R&B vocals, and I'm like, is this one of the ones that I like looked into before? And I'm clicking it and immediately get oh yeah, I'm in the club, and I'm like, oh, right, yeah. They're not all like that, but there's a funny enough pattern that I just kind of jokingly say all vocal sample packs are about going to the club.
Yeah. It's a very common thing.
Yeah. Hence,
Uh,
the one song that mentions being in a club on the one album that I'm working on is explicitly about leaving the club because you kind of hate it.
Hmm?
You're like, you know what, I would literally rather be anywhere else other than the club.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I know I wouldn't be much of a club person. Unfortunately, I never really got the chance to really try out being at the club. Especially when I was younger. But like, you know what? Like, it would still be fun to like try it once. At like maybe
Yeah, I'd
like,
love to like go with friends, but it's never worked out.
yeah.
Oh. Okay. Or I'm finding some stuff that I'm like, oh, I could use these in some songs that I'm working on. Not the one I was intending to work on. Like, I was going, oh, I'll just make another electro swing song. That was fun to do, and didn't manage to do any of that. It's like, you can still just make electro swing in the year 2025. There's no rule against it.
Oh yeah.
You can make vaporwave. You can make 1920s style like jazz if you feel like it. You can make barbershop quartet songs. There's nothing stopping you doing whatever you're like, hey, I want to make this.
Yeah.
No, I can't from there. No, I think this is pretty. Yeah, this is where. Okay. Oh, back from washing dishes. Okay.
Good job. Take care of that.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah. What?
Keep up with them.
No, my house actually has a new working dishwasher, except my parents just never put anything in there. So it's like I end up just doing things by hand anyway, because it's like, since they never really use it and I'd be the only one actually loading dishes into it, it'd like take a while before we have like enough, worth, giving it like a wash through there. And it's just like, why did we get a new dishwasher a few years back and we're never gonna use it?
God.
Gosh, I remember, it took years, but I remember when I was living with my, ex-girlfriend, that, whenever, she was able to, replace the dishwasher there in her house, and it was like, oh my god, it's so good. What if you don't have to manually wash dishes? What if you just slap it in there, put in, some detergent, and it's good. And then to go from that to, no, we're just washing dishes by hand all the time now. Even with a new dishwasher, because, my mom just never wants to use it. No. Hell, actually, I don't think they even bought new, you can just, the little, packets or whatever, the pre, measured, the dishwasher packet dealies. We have some, and it came with, some other ones. We just, yeah, I think we used it, once, and that's when I realized, oh, I'd be the only one actually using this thing. It's a pity. Man. Also, no, I guess speaking of dishwashers, it's kind of interesting how, they're a lot more, efficient than you think they would be, or I guess not necessarily, a first blush think that they're not efficient, more of the the sort of common knowledge, oh yeah, dishwashers are, really, wasteful, and
They're
washing by
really not
hand.
nowadays, yeah.
Oh yeah, they've been, modern dishwashers are really good about that.
Surprisingly efficient, yeah.
Especially compared with how people normally wash dishes by hand and how much water that can use. Kind of nuts.
62 minutes. What's that doing? Way more saxophone samples than I thought I did. Just pulling them all together to one place. So I can just actually get quite a lot out of them for that lo-fi album, you know?
Flamethrowers. Always good for a laugh.
Part on that was we just
I mean, she's like, oh, what? Oh, I might as well share that in the YouTube chat anyway. And put it in the voice. What's the post again? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, putt. Yeah, of just, tweet kitties on Blue Sky, gonna remake my worst tweet, and just There's
Everyone should remake their Wars tweets, you know?
oh yeah, it's like Optimus Prime on the left, and then Lightning McQueen on the right, and underneath Optimus just is Anthro, underneath Lightning McQueen, Feral. It's like yeah, no, yeah, that's just right, actually. Just put there. It's really fine. God, now out of all things, oddly enough, I'm now reminded of this one kids game I had years ago. I think it's Howie something. It was an educational game, right? There's math, like other stuff well. But I remember once, like I was being like uh, like oh yeah, I think someone who's like staying at my house was watching over me while my parents were out doing something.
Well, Howie's fun.
Yeah, and it's like she decided to play the game, and it's like when you start the game, like oh hey, enter your age, and she's like okay, she's like 20 something at the time, and it's like instead of like the math I was getting as like like a like an 8-year-old or 6-year-old or something, it's like
apparently I just need one of these as the first hit, and I'm like no. Great math adventure. Anyway.
But yeah, like I was getting like, like hey, what's like 8? There's like one mini game where it's like, oh, series of math problems, like running, like going on the conveyor belt sort of thing. You had to solve them, and I was getting like, oh, what's 8 plus 10? And like, 2 times 2 or whatever, and like she was getting like, what's 457 plus 128.
Listen, you're gonna need to prove Fermat's last theorem here.
Yeah. And like I remember the look of bewilderment on her face of just like like just
This
absolutely
wiki
not doing it.
Page. I don't think it's gonna have a wiki page.
Yeah.
'Cause some of it might be lost media. I don't actually know.
Well,
so
that-
might be-
That rocket moved weirdly, like sort of
Oh,
flipped.
no, it's not lost media. There's an archive for.
Nice. But yeah, no, that rocket. God, I love the rocket physics in this game. Oh, a rocket somehow flipped.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, glad that they're. Ah, there's the archive. That's fun. Oh yeah, that was the game. Wow, that actually sounds like a one-liner from a movie. I'm impressed that, like, Loang actually did it. Like, that didn't sound like really corny or anything. It's like, oh, just an actual one-liner.
Things are different when you have your boyfriend stolen from you.
That's true. As I got distracted. But yeah. Yeah, you have quite the arsenal game.
Yeah. And this was back in the middle of the whole. This was like one of the games that sort of started the FPS renaissance, or the post 90s FPS renaissance. Post 2000s, I guess. Post.
But no, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you mean like that style of like, of like kind of like the classic '90s like revival sort of deal?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. No, I can imagine that. Yeah, like, cause that is a very like '90s sort of game design thing, right? Of like it gives your players more toys to play with, right?
You
To
like
help.
playing with toys.
Toys. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't, then things get like pretty stale pretty fast. And I'm like, yeah, just give them the guns that do different wacky things. Gosh. Suddenly remembered Call of Duty Modern Warfare of all things. And just like those type like of games, like guns aren't really all like they do have some handling differences, but if you have one automatic rifle, like assault rifle, then like it's not gonna be all that different, right?
Yeah.
Something else. But also, gosh, Modern Warfare sure was the fucking thing that led to it. Like, it got so popular, but also it's like... I can't help but, like, hate it for getting so popular, right? Because it's like, oh, it's so jingleistic. Like, there's straight up, like, been, like, historical revisionism in those games. It's, like, it's a whole thing. Kinda nuts. And also, like, just Modern Warfare 2 being so, like, edgy on purpose. With, like, hey, you get to shoot up an airport. Isn't that edgy? You're like, journalists are gonna write, like, a whole bunch of, like, essays about it, aren't they? They took advantage of that, like, you know, of all
Yeah.
that attention, like, perfectly. That said, I remember in high school, one friend, like, whenever he played through the campaign, like, he couldn't help but, like, laugh at that section, because it's, like, he just felt like it's trying way too hard. Right? Of just, like,
So if you
Like-
want to join the gang, you have to stomp on these puppies.
yeah?
God.
God. Edgy Fallout 3, which the lore is like, we're not the tunnel snakes. We're the puppy stompers. Like, God, no, that's
Puppy
nothing.
stompers.
We're
Ooh,
so-
we're the puppy stompers. That's us, and we rule. We rule.
And, like, hey boss, we looked at the metrics and no one's joining the puppy stompers gang. And people online are saying that's try hard. Like, then like Todd Coward being like, obviously, we need to do more in our power to have people join the puppy stompers. They must see our vision. Right? I'm being a bit silly with it at the moment, but yeah, no, it's just like, God, it's like there's so much fiction that just it tries to be so edgy. That's just you can't take it seriously. It's like
Too
no.
hard. That's
Iron
too
Skin.
far, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Funny that the Deku only bullies street tier characters. Meme has evolved into Deku can beat anyone while they're on the street. Lol.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what that's in reference to.
I assume this is a My Hero Academia thing, but I
Yeah. Right.
don't
Like it
have any
has to be.
context for it. Sorry.
Yeah. Same. I'm guessing because I've only heard like Deku and Deku Scrubs or like the My Hero Academia kid.
Yeah. Listen, we should give him. We should give him Legend of Zelda related powers.
Yeah.
The Triforce, or at least like a bit of it.
He is green.
He is
Yeah.
green. Give him the hat.
But like, yeah, I've quite genuinely not heard anyone talk about that in ages, let alone make memes about un unbeatable when he's like on the street. Like that's not a thing I've ever heard. Sorry, I don't know the context for why this would be a thing. It's not this song I'm trying to make, but it's now making me go away. Do you really have these filed this way? Sorry, it's just like I came across a folder of like lines of just like blues songs. It's just called like all of the tracks where like sing and then some number like, oh, is that how they're found? It's not like vocals or voice or anything, it's just the word sing.
Huh.
Like, it's not even atrocious singing for the genre. Like, do I have more of these than I thought I did? Yeah, not useful for anything I'm doing. I'm not making blues songs right now.
Body armor.
If-
beats Miles Morales in the
Oh,
death
yeah,
battle.
that's why.
Wait, what? But it's what? It's a dude. Sorry, I got this. Death. But I haven't heard anyone talking about death, like the death battle in like
Oh,
ages.
we,
Thankfully, I'm glad not to have heard
quite
it
honest. The
till
last
now.
person I remember talking to me about death battle was a really annoying guy who I just went, listen, I don't want to hang. Like, I just decided not to hang around him anymore. He was extremely obnoxious about, oh, well, obviously this character could beat this one. I'm like, I don't care, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
No?
Yeah.
I do not care about Death Battle. I do not care about epic rap battles of history. I do not care about any who would win in a fight thing. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's.
Yeah, I get like where you're coming from, kids. Gosh, so much of the like, it felt like there was a section of the early internet that was really obsessed with that, and it's not like it stopped. It's just there's more things on the internet now, but it's like
Yeah.
that was such a huge thing. Anytime anyone brought up characters or like threads, like who would win in a fight, Goku or Superman? And now apparently the full context is that in one death battle, like he won, and people started making jokes about him beating street tier characters because he can't take anything else, and evolving to him defeating people on street, which is obviously untrue because there's no way he can beat Ryu from streets.
It's the street fight. You can defeat any street in a fight.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I do not care about the deep lore of death battles.
Well, yeah.
God, they used to be screw attacked. And then they just sort of
I also
continue. Up. Okay.
Okay. Okay, it disappeared.
It should have stayed.
Yeah.
It would have been a replacement for Hoji.
Well, no, it wouldn't.
You're right.
You just hold up an arm like it's Hoji, too. Like what? What?
Okay.
That
Oh, he's being that guy, huh?
yeah. But no, instead of death battles, who do you think?
I wish
No, actually, I was about to say. No, I was gonna say who would be a better like um chef slash like better at the grill, like Clark Kent or Goku. But like I'm fairly certain it would 100% be Clark Kent. Like I don't think Goku ever cooks, right?
Yoku can't cook.
Yeah, like, like it, it that would be the hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, but it's
Yeah.
just Goku just never cooks really. So like yeah no he'd just lose by default.
What was that one joke from Bridged? Well done and none spice, just like Grandpa used to make.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$24. Okay, yeah. 2,000 or 100.
I have a lot of blues singing samples. I'm just like, I can't make a song out of these.
Hmm.
And also I have that one with the guy meowing like a cat. And I'm like, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
I really do have a lot of these unlabeled individual lines of songs.
Have 2 SMG.
Probably actually get something from them if I really felt like it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Don't have. Oh, there it is.
Trying to filter single notes. It's like, great, this will help if I ever forget what the note C sounds like. To be fair, there are uses for like individual notes.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I don't. Can I like?
Hmm?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, no. Give me an example, actually.
I mean, what I was actually doing on that Lo-Fi Beats album, I was like just having individual piano notes from a specific type of piano, and then I was putting a ton of reverb on each of them.
Oh,
That isn't someone playing the piano. That's like 20 individual note samples that I just got in a sequence.
artist drew care over a creepy panel of another comic, and it became the most memorable thing from the meme. Okay. Oh, money. Almost there.
Okay. Really?
Ah, the Charger guys.
Oh boy. So many explosions.
Ah, fuck. Game. Ah, fuck. Game got me stuck in a place.
Get
Oh, I managed to survive somehow. I'm stuck again! Can't move, I literally.
fog. They got you with the stun lock.
Well, you know what? We're about at time anyway, so. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just call it.
Let's
Time
call
for us to
it.
go to that great street in the sky and get beaten up by. I don't even know what the joke is here.
Blue
Yeah.
Deku.
But yeah, no, you know, this is fun hanging out. Chilling with y'all, getting to complain more about politics and capitalism, as you know, as we often want to do.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,